Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Argentina versus the Republic of Ireland.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this confrontation is underway. The Argentina first team. Emilio Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lionel Messi starts with Angel Di Maria on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. This is the starting 11 for the Republic of Ireland. Seamus Coleman starts alongside Shane Duffy in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. A sloppy pass. Oh, in with a chance! Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Cullen. Callum Robinson. A very good tackle. Stevens. Hendrick. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, no card from the referee, Stuart.
But I think it's good refereeing. He's just letting everybody know who's in charge here.
A decent delivery. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. But you have to question the defending here. They don't attack the ball when it comes in. They don't react quickly enough to close the scorer down. It's really poor defending.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, the attack looks promising. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, they're doing a fine job of applying pressure here, not giving their opponents time to think or get out of their own half. And really closing him down here. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Losing possession here. Space afforded him. And looking towards the back post. And you need your defender to take charge. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Martinez. Chance to finish, and he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Di Maria, nothing doing on the passing front. Jeff Hendrick. Cullen. And a fine tackle. Di Maria. Well, he's given us away. Jeff Hendrick. Or is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. And he might be in here. Oh, a superb save. Oh, fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Slipshod passing. Cullen. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to play it in. Stevens. Opportunity here. Well, denied by the keeper, but really he only has himself to blame. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Well, he pulled that one, and the end result there for all to see. Di Maria. And the attacking options appear. He's in here. And it's offside. That was very close. Cullen. Hendrick. Well, successfully cut out. He's managed to lose his marker. Oh, good save. Well, the attack will peter out. Keeper's ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Di Maria. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. That is a splendid goal from Angel Di Maria.
Well, here it is again. It was a good finish, but the keeper has to do better at his near post. He was beaten far too easily on that occasion.
So back underway following the equaliser. Well, sloppy in possession. Jeff Hendrick. Robinson. And fed forwards. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Great chance to make it a brace, but the keeper had his say.
Well, he has to get a second goal soon. He's been brilliant today.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, desperately close to going in that time. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Cullen. Committed challenge. This might have potential. Opportunity it is. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Failed to keep hold of it. Dangerous looking attack. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Hendrick. Oh, big chance. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And he clears the danger.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Well, taking on the shot, but pulling it just a hair. Careless in possession, and that is going to be a free kick. Lo Celso. Plenty of options, but really sticking to the task defensively. Messi. Di Maria waiting. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect. And what about the finish? With such control and technique, that could have gone anywhere, but not with his skill. It's a great goal.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Just can't seem to get out of their own half, and that's down to the pressure. Now can they make something happen? And he's made headway. In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion, and looking very comfortable here.
Well, let's have another look, because this is a goal they have thoroughly deserved. They've played really well so far.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Cullen. An effective challenge. Robinson. Well, what can they do to stop him running? Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Nicolas Otamendi under duress. Well, making high pressing work for them here. Can he find the net? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And a goal kick will be next. Celso. And showing fine vision. The pressure was on the keeper following the threaded pass. Oh, showing excellent vision. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Opportunity here. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Cullen. Robinson. Good vision. Can he get onto this? On and on he goes. And a useful cross. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Otamendi pressed high. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
The pass not finding its target. Good technique displayed. Excellent defending. Di Maria. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Jeff Hendrick. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And space for them here on the flank. Crossing opportunity. So it's going to be a goal kick here. And a poor ball. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, did his job defensively. Cullen. High quality defending. Body in the way. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Romero. And intercepting it. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And the emphasis is on creativity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Options in the middle. Well, sloppy in possession. Being pressed hard. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Well, it's a poor tackle. ball, Cullen. Duffy. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Promising position, this. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
Who can they pick out? Smuggled away. Marcos Acuna. Good tackle. And space to exploit, maybe. The cross is on. Could put one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Really getting stuck in. Jeff Hendrick. A fine reading of the situation. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Through here. Oh, it's cheeky. Keeper getting the touch. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. He continues his run. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. And the referee has given them a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Cullen. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. He takes aim. Oh, good save. Not the best challenge, free kick. Paredes. Martinez. Messi. And Messi! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, here it is again, and it was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. They might be able to get in now. And he's through. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Really good interception. Not a good pass. Cullen. Well, they've lost the ball. Well, the injury will mean a stoppage. The referee going down that road, so treatment can be administered now. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case, it's a booking. And a substitution in the offing. And so a drop ball to restart the proceedings. Really closing him down here. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Di Maria. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Getting through fantastic work here just to keep possession. How about the cross? And the problem not completely solved. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. So the corner played into the box. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And that's an important intervention. Difficult to stop him. And it's still on for him. Great block. Rodrigo Javier de Paul. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Not an especially strong challenge. Terrific block. Giving the ball away. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Martinez. It's with Paredes. Romero. And he read it superbly. Jeff Hendrick. And he read it well. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And in with a real chance. Oh, a save of the highest order.
Well, he got his angles absolutely right. What a good save that is.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, thumped clear. Callum Robinson. Must score! Brilliant save. Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Spot on with that tackle. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Coleman. Jeff Hendrick. Cullen. And very deftly cut out. Rodrigo Javier de Paul. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Or can they exploit the space out wide? Chance to cross. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. Otamendi getting in the way. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. A chance to eat into their lead. And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. Majestic piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he loves the big moments, doesn't he? And he's proved it again there. Great goalkeeping.
Delivering it. Cleared away comprehensively. Lo Celso. And a body in the way. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Still a chance. And the keeper hangs on at the second attempt.
Well, he's done really well, hasn't he? Great stop and then the reaction.
Good control under pressure. Callum Robinson. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, he's given us away. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It is a decent looking attack here. And let's give credit to the defending. Martinez. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, some referees might have elected to hand out the yellow card, but no booking on this occasion. tip it over the bar. And behind it's gone for a corner. Fired over by Messi. Will they make it count? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. "30 minutes to go then. Determined block. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Jeff Hendrick. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Hendrick. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Well, just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Lo Celso. And he did well to cut it out. Cullen. Good strength to keep the ball. Duffy. On the ball, Cullen. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. That's a useful cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. They've regained possession. Cullen. On advantage with them. Referee says play on. Now can they make something happen? Messi. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Conor Hourihane. Happy to take on the shot, and that's easy peasy for the keeper. Extremely sloppy in possession. Cullen. Determined defending. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, he's through here. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Matt Doherty. Robinson. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Doherty. Options in the middle. Well, it's a poor tackle. De Powell. High pressing at its best. Lo Celso. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Conor Hourihane. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Can he get one back? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on!
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. A real opening now. Well, he'll be irked with himself. Ran into an offside position. Well, nicely cut out. And he's in. Can they put it away? Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
There to win it back. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. This could level it. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down?
Well, as you can see, it was a fairly simple finish in the end, but you still have to be in the right place, keep your composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. Lo Celso. Now Romero with it. Montiel. Conor Hourihane. Here's Hourihane. Good work to regain possession. De Powell. Messi. Is this the moment? Oh, should have done so much better from there. Conor Hourihane. A very good tackle. Martinez. In with a chance. And mistimed the run, sadly. That's offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Conor Hourihane. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Otamendi. And it's with Rodriguez. And take it away. James McLean. Cullen. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Hourahan. Can he do it? Save, but still a chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
How can they nudge in front late on here? An alert piece of defending. And he did well to cut it out. Well, he's beaten his man comprehensively and not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
And they will make the change now. Coleman. Cullen. On the ball, Cullen. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, the pass not finding its target. James McLean. Callum Robinson. On the ball, Cullen. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Cullen. Otamendi attending to his defensive chores. And he knocked it over the touchline, so it will be a throw-in here. John Egan. Conor Hourahan. Chance to play it in. A really intense pressure applied. Well, there is a fine goalkeeper in action.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's great goalkeeping at a very important time.
And they're making a change. A chance now with the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. He can't hold on to it. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Cullen. Here's Hourahan. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Well, he's lost it. Oh, good vision. And running in behind. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Now sending it in, and the danger's still on. Doherty. It's still alive. And relief as the keeper holds on.
Well, he reacts so quickly, doesn't he? That's a great bit of work from him.
Cullen. On the attack, is there to be late drama? James McLean. And giving the ball away. McLean in possession. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And let's give credit to the defending. And that will be a corner. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. And a good take under duress there.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Hourahan. Really good challenge. Can they grab the lead late on? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Trying to deliver it accurately. And you don't want to lose possession there. Pressing high to win the ball. Now this is far from over. We're going to have 5 minutes of stoppage time. Di Maria. Chance to cross. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Matt Doherty. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage, but they dealt with the threat posed. Giving the ball away. And space here on the flank. Cross fired over. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And he's made headway. Ball is loose. Clears it away. Oh, moving it nicely. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. He's protecting it well. Stevens. Egan. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Brilliant piece of skill. Can he find the net? Body on the line. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Neither side holds the advantage. Now can they make something happen? And he's made headway. In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion and looking very comfortable here. Hello there. I'm not sure there are many better places to be on a glorious day for football than the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina against Northern Ireland.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the match begins. The Argentina first team. Emilio Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lionel Messi starts with Angel Di Maria on the flanks, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And that's a corner. Beating his opponent with ease and tipping it over the crossbar. So now a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? A decisive clearance it was. This looks promising. A sloppy pass. Being pressed hard. An effective challenge. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, if truth be told, he made it rather straightforward for the keeper.
Well, he knows it. That is a real waste of a great opportunity.
Needs an accurate cross. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Rodrigo Javier de Paul on attacking possibilities. And he's beaten him here. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Not much time to make up his mind. Read it well. Connor Washington. Magnificent challenge from Otamendi. Promising looking ball. Messi. Well, they're doing a fine job of applying pressure here, not giving their opponents time to think or get out of their own half. Are there to intercept. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Poor pass under no real pressure. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. It's opening up for them. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Possession changes hands, the interception there. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, good strike! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Oh, moving it nicely. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Stuart Dallas. McGuinness. Giving the ball away. Good use of advantage by the referee. Paredes. Messi. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Lionel Messi! Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Lo Celso. Messi. Superb block. And clears the danger. Now Saville. Could be a chance to break here. Well, sloppy in possession. He's lost it. Stephen Davis. He's going forward well here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he's through here. That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Messi with the corner. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Fired over by Messi. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Washington. McGuinness. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Chances on. Fruitful looking attack. Has a go. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come. Now Saville. A very good tackle. Martinez. Lionel Messi in the middle. Clattered away. Useful looking ball. Oh, fine stop. Played over. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Excellent defending. Effective pressure to regain possession. And the emphasis is on creativity. Now a decent position. Shot attempted. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And taking it away. He got a good palm on it. And it's gone behind for the corner.
someone get on the end of this? Got to it easily, the keeper. Paredes. Well, the pass not finding its target. It's a neat move. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And unable to keep the ball. Good tackle taken away. Could be! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. He's fired over the corner. Well, the corner too close to the goalkeeper that time. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it could be on for him here. The high press was on, and the chance is on. Now Saville. Josh McGuinness. Now with Washington. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Disappointing control, and they've lost the ball. Couldn't keep it. Can't argue with that little move. The high press was very much on. And breaking at pace with menace. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Messi! And he's gone and scored to level it again.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then through on goal. You never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Not a good pass. Flanagan are really closing him down, and possession given away. Well, visionary passing, and a goal! He's put it away, a celebratory moment.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. Washington. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And let's give credit to the defending. Throw-ins given. Messi. Not taken away, he won the ball. Stephen Davis. McNair now. Ballard. Paddy McNair. And it's with Davis. Superb block. And throwing himself at the ball. He's driven in the corner. Well, threat over for now. It's a good-looking ball in behind. It's there for him. Trying to lob the keeper. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the finish is so clever. He just gets his toe under the ball and dinks it over the keeper. That's a lovely goal.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. It's an effective run from Di Maria. Lo Celso. On to De Power. Far from a good pass. Washington. McNair now. Giving the ball away. A real opening now. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Well, he gave the referee a big decision to make, Stuart.
And I think the referee got that right. He had to go there. Well, that's such a poor penalty. He's missed that by a mile.
Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, from an attacking point of view, it's been a very good performance. I've really liked the way they've got the ball from back to front, then how the forwards have got away from their markers, and the speed of their attacks as well. It's been a really impressive first half.
Excellent vision. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, it's a goal you'd expect him to score, but he kept his cool and he put it away nicely. He'll be happy with that.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now Saville. An alert intervention. Stephen Davis. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. A very effective clearance. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Di Maria, chance for Di Maria, full credit, wonderful stop. Corner kick played in, no nonsense clearance. But they're trying to get right into his face. Now Saville. Craig Cathcart. Ferguson. Giving the ball away. Lo Celso. Well, just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Messi, on a pass that lacks quality. Stuart Dallas. Well, no stopping him. And he's through here. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, just look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. On the offensive. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Good bit of pressing. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Breaking at pace. They need to get bodies back. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Messi. And he's taken it away. Promising attack this. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Possession given away, unfortunately. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. It's a good-looking ball in behind. He can't hold on to it. Messi, defending by example, and a good take under duress there. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. And possession given away. Stuart Dallas. And he read it well, intercepting it. Paddy McNair. Very quick thinking there. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Romero. And a good tackle. An example of how to press. Stephen Davis. Stuart Dallas. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. Romero. Paredes. Messi, and he's broken free. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, you have to say Lionel Messi has been at his superb best up to now. Not, Stuart, that we should be too surprised about that.
Well, he's been brilliant today. His skill, his movement, his goals, what a good performance. And he's not finished just yet.
It needs an accurate cross. Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Messi! And he's gone and scored to level it again. Trying to lob the keeper. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Excellent vision. And a goal. They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, no stopping him. And he's through here. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Messi, and he's broken free. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And he gets away with a warning here.
In my view, that's good refereeing. Strong, but not officious.
Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. Well, possibilities inside the box. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Now Saville. Great pressure to win the ball back. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, we saw what he was trying, and it very nearly came off for him.
Well, we're talking inches here. That was a really good effort. He struck the ball so well.
Lo Celso. Excellent challenge. McNair. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Rodrigo Javier de Paul. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Now Saville. A room to roam on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be troublesome. Putting his body on the line. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. McGuinness. Is this the moment? Still possibilities. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error.
Well, here's the replay. Yes, it's a decent shot, but the goalkeeper has to do a lot better there. He's parried it out into a dangerous area, and suddenly the ball's in the back of his net. It's poor goalkeeping, you have to say.
So making the substitution now. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. De Paul. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. An alert intervention. Stuart Dallas. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Super save. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. McGuinness. Oh, a lovely ball. Oh, could be a chance. Terrific save.
Well, that's a top-class save. He read it so well.
And over comes the corner. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
And if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. A sloppy pass. I just missed that little bit of attacking spark. Goalkeeper's ball. Can they create something from here? A chance to whip it in. Cuts in from the flank. They've got it now, what can they do? Under pressure here. Now Saville. Possession one. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. And time for the change now. Now Saville. Thompson. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, that is how to run at defenders, but quick thinking defensively. And a poor ball. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Stuart Dallas. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? The end product just wasn't there. Just not looking confident in possession. Messi, and blocked for now. Lo Celso. Oh, could be. Denied again. Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Now sending it in. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique!
Well, let's let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box. And then just look at the finish, Derek. He reads the flight perfectly and absolutely smashes it beyond the goalkeeper. There's just no stopping that.
He's taken it away. Throw-ins given. He has time to play it over. And pull back. Chance maybe. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, you won't see too many better saves than that. It was just brilliant.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Stephen Davis. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Messi. Lo Celso. He's just got to continue his run. Still could be dangerous. Martinez. Now De Paul.
Well, I have to say, these fans are making
opportunity here, Stuart. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. McGuinness. Jordan Thompson. Cathcart. And it's with Davis. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That is how to apply the pressure. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And the keeper has possession of it. Has plenty of know-how in the ball shielding department. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Paredes. Messi. Gonzalo Montiel. Martinez. Lo Celso. Opportunity here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. He's going forward well here. And just failing to bend the run enough, and the flag has been raised. Well, strong play here. McGuinness. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Lo Celso. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Stuart Dallas. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Martinez. Performance this, 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again. It was a good finish, but the keeper has to do better at his near post. He was beaten far too easily on that occasion.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. 15 minutes left for play. And in with a real chance. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Stephen Davis. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Who's going to get on the end of it? Defensive excellence there. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Capable of so much better from that position. A chance to whip it in. Well, that effort, well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Agonisingly close.
Well, every time he takes a set play, there is danger. He just couldn't get this one on target.
And they're making a change. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Could play it in. Tagliafico. Lionel Messi in the middle. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Martinez. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Craig Cathcart. And with the goalkeeper. a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Gives it a go, and just over the bar. Really good effort. Messi. A move of promise on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fruitful looking attack. Lo Celso. Useful looking ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And really pressing their opponents. Jordan Thompson. Stephen Davis. They've regained possession. Lavery. They've lost it. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. And nicely parried away. Rodrigo Javier de Paul really getting stuck in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lo Celso. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Magnificent defending. Well, just letting it run over the byline, and a corner here. And now the delivery. It comes to nothing in the end. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played over the byline, hence a goal kick. So making the substitution now. Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, he's given it away. Stuart Dallas. That's a nice looking ball. Struggling to get it away. And in the end, no damage done. De Paul. Messi. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage of the situation? But really sticking to their task defensively. Has a go. It could have been awkward for the goalkeeper. someone get on the end of this? Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. And intercepting it. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Superb block. And he read it superbly. Messi. Superbly read and executed. Can they hit on the break? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Doing well to keep possession. De Paul. He has time to play it over. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Jordan Thompson. How far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Alert defending. Now Saville. Well, couldn't keep it. He'll try his luck here. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining.
Well, let's look at this again. He judges the flight of the ball, he sets himself ready to strike it, and then he just hits it so sweetly. That's the perfect volley.
Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Now Saville. Thompson. And it's with Stuart Dallas. He made it look simple, really. Martinez. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result. Hello there, I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Argentina against Brazil.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And now they get the ball rolling. The Argentina first team. Emilio Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lionel Messi starts with Angel Di Maria on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Could cross it in here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. The starting 11 for Brazil. Rafaelito Anjos begins between the posts. Adrian Zonta starts with Michael Catarino in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Promising pass. Take it away. What a start they've made.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Brazil get the ball rolling once more. How will they react to this setback? And a good-looking ball. Oh, moving it nicely, but really sticking to the task defensively. Well read to ease the pressure. Excellent ball over the top. And that will be a corner. Now sending it in. A very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Who can they pick out? Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Lo Celso. Martinez. Not a particularly strong challenge. And given away. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. And the pass could do damage. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
And there to intervene. Giving it a try. Well, what a stop that was. Over comes the corner. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Well, he's lost the ball. An awful lot of green space to run into. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. A good pressure high up the pitch. And now, passing it through. Oh, denied by the post. What a shocking pass, really.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Clean challenge. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And that will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the danger is still there. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But they took care of the situation defensively. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, the pass isn't going to worry the goalkeeper. The attacking options appear plentiful. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now. Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Martinez. He's played it over to the near post. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they survived the attack. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Messi. It's there for him. Can they cover up? And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better.
Well, here's the replay. Yes, it's a decent shot, but the goalkeeper has to do a lot better there. He's parried it out into a dangerous area, and suddenly the ball's in the back of his net. It's poor goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, a second goal for them here. He's found a pocket of space. Can he finish? Oh, that was begging to be put home, but the goalkeeper has it. Di Maria. Lo Celso. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. What a shocking pass, really. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that's terrific save.
Well, that's a top-class save. He read it so well.
Applying vigorous pressure. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. This looks promising. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
This to pull one back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Intelligent threaded pass here. Not to be this time. Difficult to stop him. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Them up here, and possession given away. Just not looking confident in possession. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Promising position here for Di Maria. Chance for Di Maria. What a save. Fired over by Messi. And the referee says corner kick. Fired over by Messi. Well, it has come to nothing. Determined defending. Corner again. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Di Maria. And players waiting in the centre. So it's going to be a goal kick here. put home, but the goalkeeper has it. Well, getting the ball forward. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now a decent position. Well, they keep passing away. Body in the way. Can they get in behind them? And behind it's gone for a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well. Well, as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem. If they want to get back into the game, they've got to start taking some chances.
Di Maria. Lionel Messi is positioned at the back post, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Chances on. Oh, denied by the keeper.
Well, what more can you say? That's goalkeeping at its very best.
Played over. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball.
Well, the keeper deserves a lot of credit. That was a fine save, wasn't it?
Has someone to play it to? That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Very good tackle. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Fruitful looking attack. Has a go. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who can they pick out? Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner once more. Playing it in. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Oh, they might be onto something. Messi just needs to remain composed. Superb stop. Oh, he's left his marker for dead and pushed away to safety. So now a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. It needs an accurate cross. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
A move of promise on the flank. Has eyes for goal. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
And they've won the ball back following that challenge. And he cuts in from the wing. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And Brazil come away with it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, nicely cut out. It's a neat move. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. Really closing him down. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. And the cross goes in. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Gonzalo Montiel. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Capable of so much better from that position. Marcos Acuna. Otamendi has it. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. And offside, well, close one. Big chunk of added time here, a minimum of 5 minutes. Less than convincing defending. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Lovely ball over the top. It just needs to remain icy cool. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, here it is again. It's a wonderfully weighted ball over the top, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, Brazil still behind here, but I'll tell you what, this game is very much a contest again. Who's to say what's going to happen next? Excellent vision. Oh, magnificent reaction. And Brazil finding room on the flank. That's not a bad ball. And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Wonderfully weighted pass. And nicely parried away. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Still not clear. This is looking threatening. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Corner kick played in. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, we say this quite a lot in commentary, don't we, Stuart? Lionel Messi excelling in the first half.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Messi, it's there for him. And a goal it is, but in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Chances on. Denied by the keeper.
Well, what more can you say? That's goalkeeping at its very best.
Who can they pick out? Second half is underway. Brazil behind. Can they turn this match on its head? And space to attack. This could be the equaliser. And it is the equaliser. Well, now, that could be a huge turning point in this game. They carry the momentum.
take another look, and it doesn't come much closer than this, does it? He just squeezed it in off that post. Very good finish.
So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Able to get a body in the way and couldn't keep himself onside. Otamendi. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Mastery of the passing game. To jump in front. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Oh, he's given it away. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Paredes. Now De Paul. What can they do from here? And there's the feed into the box. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Now, plenty of space for Brazil to attack, and players waiting at the far post. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. On and on he goes. Delivered into the area here. Not all that convincing defensively. Can he finish? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Outfoxing the defender. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Substitution time it is here. Martinez. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Lo Celso. Now Messi. It could be up for grabs. Well, it really wasn't a great effort, was it? And he read it well. Excellent ball over the top. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Throw-ins given. Fruitful looking attack. Promising position this. Had to come up with the ball and did. Can he give them the lead? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. And in the end, no damage done. And room now out on the flank. A good and fair challenge. Beautifully weighted ball. Martinez. Wonderful chance. Well, it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Martinez. Really getting stuck in defensively. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they keep it going? Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Well, I'm sure he heard the footsteps of his opponent. "30 minutes to go then. And he did well to cut it out. Untidy on the ball. And threading it forward. On the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. They've regained possession. Romero. Paredes. Can they hit on the break? A real opening now. It's still alive. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And unable to keep possession. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. And fed forwards. Angel Di Maria, he might do damage from here. Surely. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. He continues his run. And the referee says corner kick. Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Can they trouble the opposition this time? He's in with a chance. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And winning it back. Martinez. On to De Paul. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. Good-looking sequence. Now the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And the substitution will occur now. He's driven in the corner. Throw-ins given. The cross is on. A very good tackle. Just not looking confident in possession. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Delivered into the area here. Strong hand on that one. It's a corner. They favoured a short one here. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Really important tackle. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And perhaps a bit fortunate not to be shown the yellow card. Different story next time, no doubt. Well, I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Javier De Paul. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? De Paul. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. He's got space. Giving it a try and tipping it over the crossbar. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Still passing it around with authority. And possession lost, intercepted. Messi. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Fired over by Messi. Well, the clearance half-hearted. Marcos Acuna. Gomez. Just cutting off the supply. Effective challenge. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. How can they nudge in front late on here? But quick thinking defensively. He's got the right idea with that pass. And that attack going up a dead end. And the keeper has the ball. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. De Paul. Messi. And he takes it on. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Messi. Losing possession. Now they've lost it. Lovely ball over the top. He might be able to make it through. And there to intervene. It's opening up for them. Oh, a vital save. And it remains all even.
Well, there you have it. He may just have saved his team here.
wasn't messing around with the clearance. Able to get a body in the way. Really good high press. Well, defenders having to cover up. Romero. Failed to keep hold of it. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Keeping it moving dynamically. Five minutes left. And attempting the through ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Lisandro Martinez. And intercepting it. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? And he read it well defensively. Intelligent threaded pass here. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper and he's missed the target.
Offside as a result. Now there to intercept. And a big chunk of added time here, a minimum of 5 minutes. Opportunity it is. Poor pass. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Won it back. He's given us away inexplicably. Oh, the penalty's been given. Late drama here, and how costly could that prove to be? Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek, it's a foul, yes. A penalty, absolutely. But for me, it's not a yellow card. The ref has got that right.
This to put them back in front. Oh, no! Too much elevation there.
Well, rather than hit through the ball, he's got underneath it, and that's why it's gone over the top.
Lisandro Martinez. Rodriguez. And And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Tension building, still level. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And very deftly cut out. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes here. The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the side France will go with. Hugo Lloris is the goalkeeper. Lucas Hernandez plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the strike pair, Karim Benzema, plays together with Kylian Mbappe. And so the match is underway. Well-timed tackle. Messi. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. He'll have a go here, and that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. It'll be a corner. Playing it short. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Going short. Good tackle. A bit of running room now on the wing. Can he finish this? And the keeper stretching to deny him. Played in by Griezmann. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Rabiot. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Tactically quite clear what they're doing, trying to get right on top of their opponents. Martinez. And France have possession again. Rabiot. An alert piece of defending. Messi. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here. Well, that's in the remit of any referee to stop play. It's what he's going to do so the player can receive attention. And they'll get things going again with a drop ball. Theo Hernandez. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Celso. Di Maria now. Lo Celso. Giving it a try. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Correa. It has to be. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
the replay, and it's a brilliant turn to buy himself that bit of space. And then, of course, the finish. That's a great bit of play in the box.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Griezmann. Decent progress with the ball that has decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Paredes. Now with Messi. It's with Paredes. De Paul. Now Correa. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, not quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. Di Maria. But into the keeper's gloves. Possession changes hands, the interception there. N'Golo Kanté, that's what he does. Really good high press. Lo Celso. Oh, good save. Short corner it is. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, what an opportunity. Real chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but in the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Lo Celso. It's with Paredes. Lionel Messi. Paredes. And can they make one of these passes count? Di Maria. Oh, big chance. Keeper did his job to begin with.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Correa. Real chance. Great chance to make. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. In its beauty, excellent technique.
Well, what a beautiful free kick this is, Derek. He knew exactly where he wanted to put it, and just look at the flight of the ball. It's so flat, barely any deviation on it at all. Fantastic free kick.
So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Griezmann through ball. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his composure. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Montiel. Now Romero with it. Paredes. Messi. Unable to keep the ball. Bad pass. De Paul. Messi. Now Correa. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, he was very keen to give them the advantage, but instead it will be a free kick now. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Lo Celso. Di Maria. Now Correa. Defensive efficiency personified. And intercepting it. Benzema seducing with his passing. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Fine work from France to win back possession. Well, showing good vision. Delightful pass. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. And a throw-in forthcoming. Montiel. That's very effective, good high pressing. Just can't seem to get out of their own half, and that's down to the pressure. And intercepted it. Lo Celso. Are getting the ball forward. And he's beaten him here. And it's played into the centre. Not troubling the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Correa. Now De Paul. And a strong tackle. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, high quality defending. But a pass that lacks quality. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Excellent defending. De Paul. Untidy in possession. Might be a chance here. Majestic piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he loves the big moments, doesn't he? And he's proved it again there. Great goalkeeping.
Over it comes. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. And they do like to press whenever they can. Marcos Acuna. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, they couldn't keep it. Di Maria. Well, let's see if something comes of this. What a save!
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Lionel Messi! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. And space here on the flank. And in with a real chance. That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
Played in by Griezmann. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Lionel Messi. And he read it superbly. Promising move this from France. Well, they're doing a fine job of applying pressure here, not giving their opponents time to think or get out of their own half. Well, beaten easily here. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, great technique, but it wouldn't go in for him.
Well, he just couldn't get enough topspin on the ball, but you have to say it was mighty close.
Lo Celso. Marcos Acuna. Di Maria now. Correa. Committed challenge. Marcos Acuna. On to Messi. Paredes. Lo Celso. Lost possession. Coman. In with a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Messi. It's with Paredes. This might be ideal for the counter. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Benzema. And failed to keep himself onside, unfortunately. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Montiel. Now De Paul. Lo Celso. Di Maria. He's taken on his opponent here. Can he find the net? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Messi. Now Romero with it. Montiel. Oh, good-looking run. And he's made it a chance for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. De Paul.
Well, Argentina are enjoying most of the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And winning it back. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Terrific save. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they take advantage of the situation? Really vital interception. Went in strongly, decisively. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Mbappe went in strongly to win the ball. Will he play it in? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is. Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Well, he could give it away, applying vigorous pressure. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Paredes. Here's Lo Celso. De Paul. Well, that is how to run at defenders. Can he convert? Not out of the woods yet. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here it is again. And the striker does everything right, hitting it across the goalkeeper, making it difficult for him, and then a player coming in for the rebound. What a good goal it is. Everything right from the striker's point of view.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Oh, he's through here. He can't hold on to it. Well, a textbook interception. Rodrigo Javier De Paul. Now can they counter clinically? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Griezmann. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Less than convincing defending. De Powell. Spot on with that tackle. And he might be through here. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Rodrigo Javier De Powell. Here's Lo Celso. De Powell. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, you have to say Lionel Messi has been at his superb best up to now. Not, Stuart, that we should be too surprised about that.
Well, he's been at his best today. He just seems to get his shots away so easily, and he's taken his goals really well. Brilliant stuff from him.
Correa. It has to be. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Griezmann's through ball. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his... Oh, there it is! A back and forth! So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Extremely sloppy in possession. Really bright looking attack. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Lo Celso. Paredes. Now Correa. Gonzalo Montiel. Surely! Goalkeeper in charge of the situation. It's a short corner. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. Opportunity it is. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Substitution time it is. Are getting the ball forward. Di Maria keeps going. Correa. Can he find the net? Oh, keeper dealt with it. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. short. Well, behind for another corner. Fired over by Messi. Ball is loose. Punching it clear. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, threat averted. He's protecting it effectively. Marcos Acuna showing considerable guile. Still could be dangerous. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Good bit of pressing. Lo Celso, determined defending. Well, really intense pressure applied. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, couldn't keep it. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Rabiot. Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Doing a fine job of applying pressure here, not giving their opponents time to think or get out of their own half. Paredes. Now with Messi. Correa. De Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Coman. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Romero. Paredes. They've regained possession. Lo Celso. And the ball's gone. Griezmann in the middle. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Lionel Messi. Giving the ball away. Oh, lovely incisive pass. And the keeper has denied him.
Well, I've got to say, Derek, he was always in control of that situation. Brilliant stuff.
Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Benzema. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Body on the line. Strong play here. Well, we're into the final half hour. And that was a very fine read. Paredes. On to De Paul. And he's broken free. Oh, denied by the keeper.
Well, what more can you say? That's goalkeeping at its very best.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the keeper has possession of it. Rodrigo Javier De Paul. They've lost it. Griezmann. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Paredes. Here's Lo Celso. Rabiot. Now Griezmann. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Correa. Here's Lo Celso. Good technique displayed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the keeper was finally able to claim it.
Well, what a great piece of goalkeeping. Firstly, the save, and then the recovery. Brilliant from him.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And held with ease by Lloris. N'Golo Kanté. Committed challenge. Lo Celso. Paredes. An important interception. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Benzema. Now Kanté. Griezmann. Credit to them for winning back possession. Di Maria. Not a good pass. Benzema. That is a wonderful challenge, and they've kept the ball to boot. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And France finding space on the flank. Well, he's given it away. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Lo Celso. Correa. What What a big chance that was. Keeper has the ball. Coman. And France with acres of space to attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And using his strength to shield the ball. Now what can they do from here? Rabiot. It'll go harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Lo Celso. Di Maria now. Doing well to keep possession. So a throw in here. Paredes. On to De Paul. It's with Paredes. Or can they prize them open now? Oh, big opportunity! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, the goalkeeper knows it could have been much worse for him.
Well, he can't believe his luck there, can he? How is that not a goal? Well, I still can't believe that didn't go in. So unlucky not to score there. Cracking effort, you have to say.
Lionel Messi! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it, and the finish is both clever and controlled. That needed a lot of skill to beat the keeper from there. It's a good finish.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Messi. Gonzalo Montiel. And unable to keep possession. Given away by Rabiot. Lionel Messi. Now De Paul. And take it away. And he's broken free. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of Mission Impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here, and he's in. Couldn't keep it. Correa. Into the advanced position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And good pressure high up the pitch. In there by Di Maria, and nodding it just over the top. Lucas Hernandez. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Will he find the net? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Did well to win the ball back. Messi. Now Correa. Messi. Well, they know they need to stop him. Rodrigo Javier de Paul. And they did have the ball, but not anymore. Otamendi. Now Correa. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. Benzema. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Can he put it away? A bit sloppy in possession. Coman, sloppy. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Whipped in by Griezmann, and you need your defender to take charge. Conte, and here's Ben Yedder. A very effective challenge put in, and failed to keep himself onside, unfortunately. Time for a change then. Benzema, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could play it in. Well, if only he had timed his run slightly better. Offside. Couldn't keep it. Di Maria. Marcos Acuna. And a throw-in forthcoming. Otamendi. Correa. Messi. Rodrigo Javier de Paul. Racing away here. Keeping it moving dynamically. Lo Celso giving it a try, and the keeper more than equal to the task. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Lo Celso. On to De Paul. Can he find the net? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Good physical play. Rodrigo Javier de Paul. That's a routine take. Messi firing it towards goal, and the shot just over the top. Well, that is how to run at defenders. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, a bad pass it was. He's taken on his opponent here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Di Maria, nothing doing on the passing front. But a shocking pass, really. And Messi in full control of the ball here. It should be! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. He continues his run. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it, and the strike could not get any better. He hits through the back of the ball with such power. What a goal this is.
And if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of...
Hello to you, wherever you happen to be watching from. This is the scene here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So the match is underway. The Argentina first team. Emilio Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lionel Messi starts with Angel Di Maria on the flanks and leading the
Big
line.
shots here, Derek.
And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Promising attack, but his timing was off. Ronaldo on the move. Jota. Surely! Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And Di Maria is in here. Will he? Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes. Couldn't hang on to it. Ronaldo. Moutinho. Oh, he's given the ball away. Di Maria, opportunity here, and saved by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. Di Maria. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Silva. And room now out on the flank. Good looking move this. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Well, really it had to be... Can he do it? Di Maria, a real opening now. Oh, marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, it's a top-class save from a top-class goalkeeper. That's absolutely brilliant.
Joao Cancelo. It's with Rui Patricio. And he takes it on and gobbled up with... These by the keeper. Palinha. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. And the pass could do damage. Can he keep his composure? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Guerrero. On the ball, Ruben Dias. It's with Rui Patricio. Well, they're doing a fine job of applying pressure here. No. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Lo Celso. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, here it is again. The pass behind the defence is absolutely perfect. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Palinha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Won it back. Palinha. Bruno Fernandes has it. They couldn't maintain possession. Might be a chance here. Oh dear, a moment to forget all about, I think.
Well, he has to do a lot better there. He's gone for power, but he's completely miscued it.
Diogo Jota. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, the referee decides not to reach for his pocket at this early stage.
Well, I thought he might book him there, but in the end, I think he's got that right.
I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Marcos Acuna. Well, it really wasn't a great effort, was it? Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. It's with Moutinho. And they did have the ball, but not anymore. Beautifully weighted ball. Martinez. Will it be? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
Well, a second goal for them here. Firing it towards goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. They need to get bodies back. And players waiting in the centre. And a poor ball, and easy for the keeper. Good pressure, can they make something of this? Well, spot on with that challenge. In with a chance. It has to be, surely. And the keeper was up to the task. Oh, he's missed an open goal. What on earth happened there?
And I'm not sure how he's missed that. That's a really bad miss.
Portugal looking dangerous. But they took care of the situation defensively. This might be ideal for the counter. He's in with a chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Three goals without reply. Ruben Diaz. And this is Diogo Jota now. And he might be through here. And a goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
Fired over by Messi. And cleared away. And putting it wide from there. Disappointing. The ball with Pepe. Silva. An effective challenge. Oh, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw in to come. Ruben Diaz. And Palinha with it. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? It's looking promising. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Portugal regaining possession. Pepe. Palinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, a lovely ball. He's managed to get in behind. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and the finish is sublime. He sees the keeper's position and just chips it over him. It's a breathtaking goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. It is to be a throw-in. And unable to keep possession. And now passing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Coutinho, Ruben Diaz. Here's Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Will it be? And that goes down as a very disappointing attempt.
Well, the keeper can't believe his luck. That's a really poor effort.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good work to regain possession. Lo Celso. And he's through here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Diogo Jota. He's given us away. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Is it going to be? Terrific save.
Well, that's a top-class save. He read it so well.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Great pressure to win the ball back. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they take advantage of the situation? Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Palinha. Far from a good pass. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Ronaldo. And Palinha with it. An effective challenge. And he's broken free. Surely on his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Palinha. Ruben Diaz. It's with Moutinho. Cristiano Ronaldo. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking confident with the ball at his feet. Firing it in. Making sure it didn't get past him. Lo Celso. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Oh, he's through here. Oh, there it is. It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Guerrero. Bruno Fernandes has it. Silva. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Good strike! Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Palinha with it. Spot on with that tackle. And Di Maria is in here. It's got to be. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. And giving it away. Guerrero. This looks promising. Moutinho. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, just look at this again. It's a great finish. He just caresses the ball beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Nicely cut out. Jota. Cristiano Ronaldo. A good and fair challenge. Oh, great attacking play. And he takes on the shot. Well, tremendous block. He's in with a chance. It's opened up for him. Goodness me, what was going through his mind there?
Well, he's tried to place it, but it's not a good effort at all, is it? Such a glorious opportunity as well.
Diogo Jota. And Palinha with it. Moutinho. And they need to get tighter here. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Well, beaten easily here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Simple catch, really. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. They need to get bodies back, and they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Di Maria, and the ball is loose. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Here it is now, a substitution. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. This looks promising out wide. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Danilo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he finish? And no way through. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And over it comes. The first half here comes to an end. Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's looked sharp, hasn't he? Yes, he scored a good goal, but his general play has been excellent. I've enjoyed watching him today.
Martinez. Will it be? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. This might be ideal for the counter. He's in with a chance. Two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Now potential danger, and he's in. Might still be able to do a bit of damage, and thumped away.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Failed to keep hold of it. He's protecting it well. Diogo Jota. Now Danilo Pereira. Moutinho. And they have possession again. Well, it could be on for him here. It's got to be. And to not... In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment.
Well, as you can see, it's an error from the goalkeeper. You just can't spill it into a dangerous area like that.
Diogo Jota. A move of promise on the flank. Firing it towards goal, and that's a straightforward stop. Poor pass under no real pressure. Can they hit on the break? Messi. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
Bruno Fernandes. Now with Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Crossing possibilities. Committed challenge. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. The high press was on, and the chance is on, and blocked for now. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Oh, he's given us away. Bernardo Silva. Pepe. Danilo Pereira. There to take it away. Messi. Can he take advantage? And turned onto the woodwork. Well, the goalkeeper got there in the end.
Well, his recovery is brilliant here. So athletic.
Martinez. Oh, he's really opened them up here. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Danilo Pereira. Silva. Bernardo Silva. It's Bernardo Silva. Well, it really wasn't a great effort, was it? Lo Celso. Oh, terrific pass. Messi in with a chance. Couldn't quite hang on. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. But he could run onto it here. Straight forward for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, the ball lost here. And he's made headway. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And he's in. And still a chance. Finally gathered by the keeper.
Well, that's a really good recovery. He had to be smart there.
Did well to win the ball back. Moutinho. Here's Ronaldo. It's with Moutinho. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, lovely work to get past his man. No, not the best challenge. It should be. Well, not cleared away completely. Can they cover up? And a time for calm on the ball. Bruno Fernandes, long way out this. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. And slipped through beautifully. Touched onto the woodwork. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Bernardo Silva. There to win it back. Now, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And he's taken it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's lost it. Paredes. Here's Lo Celso. Promising looking ball. And he could cash in. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Oh, far from the ideal pass. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Danilo Pereira. Silva. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for.
Well, here's the replay, and you can see why the manager is furious. It's just really poor play, offering up possession far too easily in a dangerous area. And at this level, if you keep doing that, you're going to get punished. It's just not good enough.
Rodrigo Javier de Paul. Nicely cut out. Lionel Messi. Montiel. Martinez. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no damage done. Slipshod passing. Bruno Fernandes. Moutinho. Losing possession a bit easily. Messi. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. And over it comes. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Moutinho. It's with Guerrero. It's with Moutinho. Bruno Fernandes. Far from a good pass. Chance to attack using width. Oh, he's through here. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Bruno Fernandes. Chances on. Well, it might still work out for them. It is to be a throw-in.
Well, that was a magnificent save. Just how did he keep that out? That's incredible.
Really nice ball. Opportunity it is. It has to be, surely. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here it is again. It's a wonderfully weighted ball over the top, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Strong but fair tackle. A quarter of an hour remaining here. A real opening now. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Really bright-looking attack. And Martinho with it. Got to it easily, the keeper. They've got it now, what can they do? Martinho. Bruno Fernandes. Poor pass. Now can they create something? A matter of keeping his composure. And a touch of finesse. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Diogo Jota. Cristiano Ronaldo. Tauti defending to win the ball back. And take it away. Real chance. Can he finish? Majestic piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he loves the big moments, doesn't he? And he's proved it again there. Great goalkeeping.
He's driven in the corner. Well, the clearance half-hearted. It's there for him. Reading it well. Just can't get it past them. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Careless in possession. How can he take them on and beat them? Opportunity here. Oh, and couldn't convert. Danilo Pereira. It's with Guerrero. Diogo Jota. Cristiano Ronaldo. On advantage with them. Referee says play on. There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. Well, just a warning on this occasion. Might have decided to hand out the yellow card. Jota. Well kept out. Now a short corner here. Oh, they've lost it. Now can they counter clinically? Might be a chance here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
good reading of the game to win possession back. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And intercepted it. Danilo Pereira. Moutinho. Possession one. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Danilo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pepe. He's given us, and he's made headway. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Guerrero. Danilo Pereira. It's with Guerrero. Well, he's lost the ball. A real opening now. Can they slot it home? Messi. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ruben Diaz. And this is Diogo Jota now. And snuffing out the danger. Guerrero. Bruno Fernandes has it. And taken away. And the referee has decided to add on a minimum of 5 minutes. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And breaking at pace with menace. Defenders need to cover. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Showing good defensive judgment. Given away by Portugal. Danilo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Silva. Real chance. Can he convert? Ball is loose. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better.
Well, here's the replay. Yes, it's a decent shot, but the goalkeeper has to do a lot better there. He's parried it out into a dangerous area, and suddenly the ball's in the back of his net. It's poor goalkeeping, you have to say.
And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. Diogo Jota. Read it well. Can they create something? Opportunity here, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! is the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium.